Hello guys, and welcome back to Diablo 2. This is the classic version, 1.14D with PlugY add-on. Other than that, nothing has changed. So I'll just create a character and then we'll take this all the explanations as we go. So we're going up. Okay, Diablo 2. Why? Well, this fall or winter we will get Resurrected, Diablo 2. Which means that we have to prepare for that. And what better way to prepare than just to do a playthrough. So this will be... I will try to play it as fast as I can. I want to play the entire normal game. I will not do all the quests. I have done actually a long video, hello cow, where I play all the quests and as a guide. I can link to it in the description, just for every single quest and how that looks. But that was with created. I just had a fake character, or I mean, not a fake, but a crafted, specifically made character just for that. So that was like level 99 with maximum everything, very cheaty. But this is normal. Okay, this is good. So let's place this one and we'll come back to that once we have found the next region. So in summary, I will do some quests, the necessary, and maybe a few other ones, depending on what I find. I will play it as fast as I can, which means that it won't be a speed run, because I'm not that good. And we just got to... Okay, I can't use it yet. But we got the Firestorm and we'll get Vitality. So I will do the quests that I can do. And do we have... Sometimes we get... Sometimes there's like a... Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah, baby. This is what I wanted. We'll get good XP from this. Almost leveled. Almost forgot where I was. Ah, come on. Too many striking me. So because I can't do it fast enough, like a speed run, I have to cut things, some things away. Do I have one more? This is regular. So, for example, if I have problems finding the next region, perfect. I might cut parts away, just for the sake of speeding things up for you, but not for me. But this is good. Now we have the first waypoint. We can go back and we can talk to Akara. And also I will cut all the chat away. I will not have any cinematics. I wonder if we can now afford anything. I think we have to throw these. Crap. And I wonder if it's worth identifying that one. 19. No, that was not that was not worth it. But anyway, we have 3 left. We can buy the town portal. I wonder if we can afford anything with 400. I'm looking for like faster cast rate or something cheap. Nope, doesn't seem like it. So we can buy a few stamina and well, that's about it. We can place another firestorm and we can have some more vitality. Oh, and in this PlugY version I can actually remove and change. If you run a normal version you can't do that. Then you have to respec, but I will not use that much in this playthrough.
So, this is where evil hides.
So this is actually an optional quest that you don't need to do. But I will do it because we'll get some... we get 1 skill point, I think. And we are very low on cash right now, so I think I have to play a bit slower. Just not to burn all the mana at once. That's perfect. Okay, so what can we expect from this playthrough? Well, you get to see the entire game, but not all the quests, as I mentioned. You can get a glimpse of like how it is to play it if you haven't played it before. I know that it's quite common that people have played it but have struggled a lot with just getting through it. So in that case, well, this could be sort of a guide. Perhaps not the best one because I'm not an expert, but we should be able to get through the normal run quite easily. And we'll do these stamina potions. They're mostly needed only in the beginning. But because later... Oh, I heard that. Just gotta take this one down. Because later we'll get more stamina and then it's not a huge problem. But in the beginning we get tired all the time. And I'm having a bit unlucky with the drops, because I'm not getting much money. So that's why I'm picking up all the arrows and stuff. I'm not going to use them, I'll just sell them for very, very bad money. But we have a sash. At least that's good. It's a bad one, but we can fill some potions. And here's the boss of this. Oh. Okay, good. We got a bow. Normally not much money, but perhaps we can get lucky to let's see, boots. These are just crap stuff. We can get something at least. More firestorm, more vitality. Well, we have 2 monsters left. And here they are. Alright, save and exit, go back in.
Good day.
Now we can get our reward. You have cleansed it, and now, yep, we got a new skill point. We'll just continue with Firestorm. So can we get, well, I guess this was a good one. I mean, I could almost use this because I get mana after each kill. I don't think I even need to use it. So I can just equip it. Let's see how it goes. But I won't use it. To use it you have to do like this, but I mean I shouldn't need to. And pretty soon we can probably get something else. Defense, not worth much, but we'll sell it soon anyway. I need money. So I have to sell those as well, and this one could be worth, well, energy. I'll keep it for now. And this one is empty, and we have no money left. So that's pretty bad. And this is broken anyway. Alright. Let's move on. I wonder if we should try to... How do we do this? Oh wait. Anyway, we'll move on to the next region. You can see we've cleared this. Okay, we can actually shoot arrows. It's a pretty fun thing with this game that you don't need to... Oh, hello. You don't need to use the perfect weapon for, like, for this specific class. I can use bow and arrow if I want to, if I just find the perfect one. But I won't use it for long anyway. So let's see where we're going. This is not interesting for us, the cave. And also, don't kill everything. If they're bunched up like this, absolutely. Also we can get some good potions, or actually be lucky with rings or something, or things like that. But don't stop and kill everything. Just take a lot of time and you will get drops later anyway. So I wonder if this is the correct way. If this is... Yeah, this is the burial grounds. Also, optional quest, we don't need to do this. Kill Blood Raven, we can do that. She is a bit of a pain.
My army will destroy you.
Because she runs around all the time. There's something in the way. What is this? Finally. Well, we got an amulet. And a small shield. Could be worth some money. Some armor, and that's good and all. And you can absolutely, you can go down into these crypts and get some more drops. I won't do it. So as you can see, I'm playing with the map up at all times. I probably didn't do that back in 2000. But now I can't imagine playing without it. So when it comes to the map, I look more at the minimap than the surroundings. Just trying to keep my eyes on the ground and on all the enemies. I wonder if we can find... wait a minute. Leather armor. Can we find one with... No. With sockets. We need one with 2 sockets. And we'll get the reward. Yes. but it's not a very interesting reward. We'll get mercenary, and they can be good. I will not use them, perhaps only in one or two cases, because I'm using fire damage at all times, and sometimes you need these fire immunes. And well, then either we just skip them, but in case we can't skip them, like they are quest animals or quest mobs, or necessary to open the next part, then we have to kill them, and then we can use a mercenary to do that. So more firestorm, more vitality. We'll probably need some strength soon as well, so we'll dump some in that as well. Because this is not a speed run, it doesn't matter if we have some more. Oh, shipped ruby. It doesn't matter if we gain one extra level and get some more XP. Yep, this is what I'm looking for. The stones. Getting to fill up my... Okay, dump that. Regev, mana, come on. Give me those mana potions. And now I just want to find the waypoint. You don't need to get all the waypoints either. Okay, I was hoping for more money from that one. And we have lots of stuff to identify, but now we can finally afford to fill this up. And then we can have to go to someone else.
Hi there.
Like Charcy, and we'll sell this empty tome, and we buy it back for almost 1,000. Then we have 20. Okay, now let's see. This one is crap. Well, it's not crap if you want money, but I don't want money. I don't want money now. I guess this is better than I had because it's fire resist. Let's see. Also fire resist. This one is bad, and this might be the one I'm using for the rest of this game because we have fire resist. It's that important. Also not interesting, and I'm not using that. We need money. Okay, we have 4k. So let's see if we can get lucky with some boots. Nothing interesting. This is pretty good. Fire resist. I mean, we can always find better, but fire resist, that's good stuff. And boots and nothing. Alright, then perhaps a cap. Also, I will look for like this one. That's 2 sockets. This one has better. I want 2 sockets for a chest. So I'll get back to that later, but this will require more strength. I might... 2,000. Okay, we'll buy that later. I would like to have a better weapon for us. Something with cast rate. So let's see if she has a staff with faster cast rate. Attack speed, not what I want. Energy. 17,000. That was too good. Can actually also find them in these ones. Fire resist, well, that could be okay. But mana, I'm not sure. Nothing interesting. We'll take this in on our next visit. Also, we can run to a stash, and here's a big difference from the normal. I have unlimited space here in the stash. You will not have that in a normal playthrough. You will have so limited space, so it's annoying. We'll get some more mana pots and perhaps a few of these, but not many, and then some runners. Okay, I think we're good to go. Also, I just dump my regeves because I will not use them now for some time. Now we can move on. Let's go to Stony and we'll go through this underground passage to get to the next. We can take this stamina shrine, by the way. And we still only have one Firestorm ability.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. But we'll get more later. And this will take us to, what's it called? The Dark Forest, I think. So normally, faster cast rate is like the best damage increase you can get early game. Later we'll get a staff. Oh, here we have lots of people. And faster cast rate is also good because then we can cast things without being interrupted all the time. Wolf head. Now that is interesting. Probably dump that one, take the shield instead, and then all the light ones. Minor, light. Now this can be good. Oh baby, look at this. Firestorm. Poison creeper, I won't use it. We have life, lightning resist. I mean, I couldn't ask for anything better at this point. And we'll go with Molten Boulder, because we're working our way up to Fissure and... Alright, more vitality. And then we'll place Molten Boulder on D, so I can switch between them. Boulder is interesting, because it will, like... Sometimes it's so good, like that, when I could put it in one direction, hit the mob, push it away, and then leave a trail of fire. But is this where we want? Nope. Level 2. Wrong. But it has a cooldown. We don't like cooldowns too much. And let's see. It can be hard to aim sometimes. It can break on a wall where you don't want it. So I prefer just running past and then shoot backwards when they line up. Like this short staff. It was not what we wanted. It's not blue, but it could have been with faster cast rate or something. Are we? So the reason for not killing everything is that it takes time, and these normal mobs will not give much XP. When they're bunched up like this, alright, then it's pretty much free. Otherwise I will not spend time on killing what I see. But running and then throwing one, this is dead end. That's not what we wanted. Oh, continues in this direction. With any luck, this is the way out. And as you know, this is all random. So you never know what. I am not lucky with my maps right now. Decent before. But sometimes this passage is so fast. Okay. I would like to get a stamina potion. But as you can see, we're getting less and less dependent on the stamina. Here we're looking for the tree. Tree of, what was it? Infamous or something. And it's too bad. I should have actually written down like a map of what regions has a waypoint. Not all of them do. But this was good. This was a good pack. So elites or champions and named mobs, they are always a kill unless they are fire immune. Or perhaps some evil archers or things like that. Ow! Is this good? All resistance 4. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And the bow and the probably not worth much. But we need space for the scroll. We need to find the tower here somewhere. So we want a waypoint and tower. And the best is if we can get the waypoint close to the tower. So we'll see if we can find it. Otherwise I just cut it. Okay, here's a tower. Can we find a waypoint nearby, please? Okay, here's the next area, probably. And we want it to be very close, please. Oh, this is good. Here, that's good. That's very good. So we can actually go into, while we have this resist, we can go into the tower and begin, and we can take a portal later. Ow! So archers, they are evil. So these are only for money. Preserved head could be worth some cash. And in here we just want to kill the Countess. Also, we can find drops. We can have some good drops in these. Overburdened, of course we are. In these graves we can find rings and amulets. I think they have pretty high drop chance. And we will run this. We're level 7. We'll run the tower a few times. Because I need to farm just to make things easier and faster later on. I want to farm some runes that we need to for crafting. Very specific things. As mentioned, the chest and the staff. Horrible. Archers, they are pain. And this was a dead end. Good thing is, when we get here next time, we can run the right direction directly. We don't need to go down here unless we want to farm these graves. Let's see. Scepter. I guess they're not worth as much as I thought. You can see we get a cooldown for every time I use the boulder, so I'm trying not to use it as much as Firestorm, because we also have this plus Firestorm, so it gives us additional bonus, one extra. Healing, healing, healing. I want rings and amulets. We can get some rubies as well. It's not... let's go more vitality. So we can prepare for a few runs here. Perhaps I cut parts away. We'll see. Perhaps I just cut to interesting drops. And then the fights. Identify scrolls is good stuff. In a while it won't be a problem. Archers. I do not like archers, they hurt a lot. And by shift clicking on them, I'll just place them in my belt. So if I drink one here, I can just shift click to fill them up and it will go in the correct spot. A yellow scepter, that might be worth some cash. Give us some healing and then we'll go fight the boss. Easy peasy. So we didn't get much of interesting drops. Let's see, what do we need? A large charm.
This tower has its charms.
Where is it? When you get this much drops on the screen at once. Here it is. So we have the charm and emerald, and we get like a mana potion. Oi. Mana potion is better than minor mana potions. And nothing else here. Okay, let's do it one more time. We'll just dump our... Oops. dump our stuff that we need. Oh, we'll also rejuice.
Oh, very.
And this will give us Cain. So we have to return now. Ah, look at this. Pretty sweet. 4,000. Not for us, but good for Paladin, of course. This was worth money. Good thing I saved it. Extra from monsters. I don't care about gold right now. And this one. Well, it's good money. Now can we afford something better? Ice Blast. These are mostly for sorcerers, but we can get lucky and we can find faster cast rate. And these are mostly for necromancers, but we are not getting what we want. Same thing here. I could actually settle for a wand with faster cast rate and then run with the shield until later. But we'll soon get back. Now we'll just go to oh, I dropped the rejuves in here. We'll use them later. And also our gems. Shipped and flawed and oh, look at all this stuff. Also dump this one in here and we'll get some more potions, like mana potions specifically. And just a few of these. I don't think we need them. Okay, next part in the game. Stony field. We're going up to these stones. Okay, that wasn't interesting. You can get a monster from these monster shrines. You'll get a champion or something like that. For drops, for XP. But not this time. Nothing interesting. Where did we have the stones? Weren't they yet? They aren't showing on the map. Perhaps it was because I did a save and quit. Oh, I was just next to. And now, when we have all this stuff, we can see. Drop 3, 4, and 5. Find and rescue Deckard Cain. So good. And as you can see, now we have some money. I will just simply drop all these green, blue stuff. I'm not too concerned about money right now because I can afford my potions and all that. Immune to fire, so that's one I will totally skip. Crap it. But the boulder is actually also physical damage. So you can see I actually got decent damage on that one. And archers everywhere. Where's the problem with these archers? And Griswold seems to think it's Christmas with that Christmas cap. Ah, that's a lightning one. That's why I was hurting so bad. Good thing with Cain is that he will identify items for free. So yes, I will help you.
Deckard Cain.
Thank you, my friend. See? Good damage. Music in here is fantastic. The Tristram track is wonderful. Oh, and G for portal.
As a token of my gratitude. Hello.
And then you can identify items. Thank you very much. And that was a quest reward from before. Okay, good stuff. We can still not require level 12 for Fissure. We'll continue with Firestorm and Vitality. Now we got a ring as a reward. Fantastic. Strength and mana. Well, the mana is good. And this one is crap, and this one is crap. And we can have a few of these and then fill up with mana. And can we get something now? There's faster cast rate. A bit expensive, considering how little cash I have. So if we could get faster cast rate without all the other stuff, it would be a lot cheaper. No, I think we can find something else later. So I guess we go to the Black Marsh and do another run here. We are level 9. We can do this up to like level 15. And if we are going above our like, what can I call it? The level requirement or recommendation for this region, then we can increase the player count. Oh, here's a ring. Pretty good. Another ring. I want to use the direct maximum damage, not interesting. Attack rating. Same thing there, not interesting. But now we have the map revealed, so we can just go here and go up, and we can, of course, we can go down, take these graves that we had here for loot, and then we had some named boss, champion group or whatever down left, but I'd rather run just straight to the Countess, because we will go here a few times, so we might get the drops we need anyway. Another ring, that's good. Also, we can throw one potion there with some poison. Continue with Firestorm, Vitality. I will probably not put anything in Energy or Dexterity. So Tal, Ral, F. Well, I think that's pretty good stuff. We need the F and... oh. We have plenty of mana potions suddenly. Let's see. A belt. Okay. That's all. Save and exit. Go away again. And now we can run to Deckard Cain, identify, and then move on. Check for our... what is this? Where... sometimes you get these directly. I just want faster cast rate. Firebolt. And I think the higher level we get, it will be harder to get these. Attack rating, damage, dexterity, rating. All these good for melee, I guess, but not for us. And we can of course do like this, come back, and then we can check again.
Good day.
For a wand. Because they should now be exchanged to new ones. There's only get so many extra stuff. So if you can buy them early, it's really good. But I don't like how these things looks. And what do we need? Let's see. F we need. And Tal we need. So Tal and F are required. Ral is also required, so that was a good run. It's only the if that we do not need at this time. And I'll place them on the first. And I'll show how it looks. If we can get...
When I fled,
if we can buy 1... 2 sockets, well, not today it seems. Take it next time. All right. Another run in the tower. We can actually start to raise it to place 5 perhaps, because we have decent damage. It would be nice if we have, okay, stamina. It will be more resistance, but we will get more XP and they really want to give us archers in here. Whew. Okay, this was on level 5. Those cold enchanted archers were really strong. I'll try to boost this up, and well, I think we have to be ready with one rejuve as well. Sheesh. I hope the XP was good. I didn't actually look, but XP is typically good when you raise the difficulty or the player count. And also I think that the reason we're getting another ring. The reason we're sorry. The reason we're getting all the archers is because we have the same seed all the time. So if we want something else, we probably need to reset the maps. and then we have to find everything again, which of course we can do, but then we might be unlucky and get something else, like spend a lot of time just finding everything, and with any luck we don't need to be here much longer. Ral, tier F. Are we done? Oh, also we get a Fissure. This will help us a lot as well. Let's see. Axe, well, I don't care. Now let's see if we can first identify, sell,
Hello.
and find the one that we need.
Greetings.
Can we be lucky? Well, I think we are screwed. 70 mana. And you can run back and forth. Perhaps I'll do that off cam. We just take this energy instead of mana per kill. I'll do that. Dump that, and we take energy instead, because that will give us quite a lot of mana. You can also buy a 2-socketed helm. It can help us later if we have some to put some rals in them. If we have extra rals, get lots of fire resist. Always useful. But okay, I'll do this back and forth a few times to see if we can get something better. Now at least we have energy and resistance, but I would like to have something better. Also, I'll prepare this one. Be right back. Ah, and here we got it. After like 3 runs, faster cast rate. This is good. I prefer that to energy. We can probably dump this and pick up a few more of these health thingies. Seems like we need them. The only thing I do not have yet is the chest piece. I should have bought it before when we had a 2 open socket. Well, here's one. Hard leather armor. It's not the best one. We can have a superior because defense will still keep. This is higher, as you can see. But now we can craft what we need. So we can take this one, and we need Tal F. Tal F. And it became stealth, and we can use it from level 17. So not yet. Also, I picked up this... oh, wait a minute. Mechanics short staff. It rings a bell. I don't think we can use that. Just to be on the safe side, I'll skip that because we want a tier ral. And so tier and ral. That's for this one. And well, ral, it could go up here. And another F, we probably don't need it. It's something with that mechanics that I do not trust. So I guess I'll run a few more times to find a 2 open socket. Ah, here's the one. Long staff. I wonder if that's okay. So we'll skip that. Long staff and normal staff, I should think that should be fine for what we need later. Or we can try it now. Let's try it on while recording. It's always a good idea. So this staff is tier and ral. Tier, ral. That worked perfectly. And you can see the sorceress stuff. So this is even better for a sorceress, but we only want the top +3 to fire skills. and we are using a lot of fire skills. So this is insane for a sorceress. But we need to be level 19 and then 17 for this. And I think we should run for... we are only level 12. We are in level 5. Let's run the tower one more time and see how it goes. Because I think we can have a few... if I can get another... oh, wait a minute. I forgot to... Fissure. This is what we want. See how easy that was? Yeah, I can have a few... one or two more fire res. We can get some more XP here, no worries. So let's go with this. And now, from now on, Fissure will be my main weapon. I'll just run by them and let them run into my AoE. And I can just run around hiding. So archers is not as big of a problem right now. Or from now on. Of course they can still hurt. It's pretty costly in terms of mana. But because it can just run around like this, it's not too bad. I don't even know who's shooting at me. And we'll pick up all the regives along the way. Nothing here? Okay. All the regives. Light mana, of course. And try to get some better rings. Or amis, because this one, well, energy, not interesting. See, we're still on players 5. So good. So good with Fissure. Now we're not immortal, but we are almost unstoppable. See? Look how easy. So I'll probably run at players. Can I run at players 7? Ah, boots can be interesting. Because we have crap boots. Hit recovery. Okay. Better than nothing, but still crap. And I think we'll continue with Fissure now for as much as we can. And I wonder if we need a few more. Typically we go up to 25, I think. Here it's not critical because we can respec our points thanks to PlugY. But hopefully we can still use this as a reference. Okay, I heard a ring. You can go up to players 8, but I think if I remember correctly, we won't get much improvement. No. after 7. It's just some minor XP boost, but not better drops. So nothing interesting here either. Jewel, always interesting as well.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
Okay, mana. Well, better than nothing. Still, but still only better than nothing. These are pretty good ones for Amazon, I guess. Dexterity, stamina. No luck. And I don't think we need to do any more shopping in this act. That one, we can use it later for, well, if we were had been in a different class, but we can use it for crafting in the future. Probably not in this video. So I'll just dump them in a tab, because we have space. Oh, now she's fire enchanted. That is completely different. You see, so this is typically something that you wouldn't do. Just takes a lot of time and is annoying, and well, we got a wolf head, but I doubt it's better. Nope. Only life, not interesting. So that's why I keep, even though you can identify for free, this is why I keep them. So we can identify on the run and then just dump them. More Fissure, more vitality. It's good to have lots of vitality as well, by the way. Another jewel. Because when you go into hit recovery, it's when they hit you for so much damage, so you get stunned, basically. Well, if we have more, I think it's like a percentage. I don't remember, 12%, 15%, or whatever. If they hit you for a certain amount of, they damage you for a certain percent of your entire life, you will go into hit recovery. But we don't, and we don't want to have that, so lots of life is very good. Okay, so this is the last Countess we'll do. If we don't get any good drops, well, then be it. I don't think we'll get better drops from her or something. No, drops, you can dig deep into that if you're interested. For me, well, I'm just happy to be level 15, right? Hard to see the difference between 15 and 16 sometimes. We have the critical crafting done. Now we can just push forward. And another tier. Well, alright. Now we can continue with the quest. So we can have Well, we can have mana after each kill and then combine it with a fire resist, because we have fire resist here and here. So perhaps that's decent enough. We didn't get any better stuff at all. But we can find more along the way, of course. You can also use these ship gems to make crafting, and crafting for better wands or just to get money. I don't need more of these. And the trick that I used before with selling a tome, well, I can do the same thing with potions that you throw. So if I have 12 of these and I only have, or one, doesn't matter, and I sell them and then buy them back, they will be 25. So you can, as long as you have one left, you can always refill them. But you can't split them, which would have been really convenient. So you can always save one in your stash, but you can't do that. Okay. But we are done. I don't think we should. Players 3 is probably enough for us. At least we'll get some XP, but we won't get much XP from here. So I can pretty much just run straight forward. The trick with players is that you can focus your XP gain in areas you really need to. And then you can and then skip them later on. So it's to player 1 and just dash through if you have leveled too high. So these I don't even need to kill or bother. So cloister, we have a waypoint here. I think someone once said if it's on the right side, we should have the correct way to the left side. Let's see if that's correct. Otherwise it just takes an extra minute to find. But this seems to be correct. Entering the barracks. So here we also have an optional quest we can do. Oh, it was a pack. Alright. Light mana, light healing. Let's try to keep filled, but not overfilled. And another ring. So we can find for Charcy, continue with Fissure and Vitality. For Charcy we can find the Raric Malice. That's a quest item. It's completely optional. He is very strong. You don't even need to kill him. But because we're doing good damage, it's not a problem for us. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. No worries. Oh, we're full. You can also use these town portals to run forward, and if you find the like in certain areas, if you find left up, if you'll find the teleport thingy, then you can always go to the camp and then take the portal back.
The force of nature.
I'm trying to talk and think and look at the map at the same time. It's really hard for me sometimes. But now we just need to get through the jail. And now we're real lucky with the maps. Level 2. Some of these have a waypoint, but not all of them. Okay, level 3. All these shrines, they are not very important. Like resist fire, resist cold. Sometimes you can get really lucky and get resist fire just before a fire boss, like Diablo. Refilling shrine. So I could take that one and still keep the previous shrine because it didn't replace it, but you can otherwise only have one active at all times. And this is a lot of sapphires or shipped gems. But I'm not using them. As I said, you can use them later for crafting, but you can of course use them if you have really bad drops. Why not use an open socket and just put some, well, plus 2 mana if you didn't find a good one, or like I think if you are using a bow, you can add fire damage to it, and that can be really good damage boost early on. And so we enter the inner cloister. I should have a waypoint here as well. And just because we have stuff in our inventory, we can go back and ask Cain what they are. And I think she will tell us the next step now. Nope, she didn't. Dexterity, not worth. Defense, dexterity. Rings and amis seems to be very bad for us in this run, but it's not too late. Not too late. Yeah, you can have... These ones are good in shields. All resistance. Can be really good. So I mean we can use one of these instead of this one. Green ones, not so good for us. Lightning resists. Yeah, sure, can be good for at times. Weapons add fire damage or fire resisting shields, so you can use them absolutely.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks so much for returning that one, and the quest reward is that she can imbue an item with magical powers, which means that you can give her some gloves or boots and you can get some decent stuff. But I won't do it in this one. So where are we? We are pretty good here. We just need to continue. Right? Let's do it. Now, as you can see, I didn't find all the waypoints. It doesn't matter. But now we're going after Andariel. Good XP, I think. Jewel, preserved head. Could be worth money sometimes. So, catacombs. Here we come.
The supernatural is strong here.
And this is yet another part where I can just probably cut away lots of stuff. Catacombs level 2. It took me some time to find. And it's so good with Fissure. Oh, fire enchanted. Immune to fire. Just skip it. You can use the molten boulder just to wear him down, but it's not worth the time for the XP. Better just move on and find another one. Did you see the glow? You can see glow behind the doors there, even before I opened. That meant that we had a boss group or some of these small fallen ones, or they are called. They're also glowing. Oh! I have so much stuff now. I need to dump things. Yeah, yes, and we are finally on level 4 catacombs, which means we will face Andariel, and I'll fight her on players 3. Just to get some extra chance of loot. What the best level is, I couldn't tell you. You don't even need to clear this part. But I heard we got some... Ah, it was an emerald. Crap. Can also close this door somehow, in case there are too many mobs out there. But hello Andariel, and goodbye Andariel. It shouldn't be a problem for us. We can prepare with some poison antidote potions, they're called. But well, we're done. A bit unlucky with emeralds shipped. And what do you know, we got a free portal.
Your reign is over.
Let's see, shipped emerald, dirk bow. Nothing interesting for us, sadly. Nothing. I don't think there's anything else in here that is interesting for us. So we'll just go here. We can talk to people.
This is
I just want to identify stuff. And apparently you can bug her if you just go with east with Warrib, and then you can go back and then you can kill her again, Andariel, that is, to get like good loot. But I'm not going into details about that because honestly I'm not too well read on it. Okay, so this one could have been good for us. I'll keep with Firestorm because I think that's the best one we will get here. This was ethereal. Otherwise, ring mails are good money. And no good rings. This is horrible. But here I want to change this one into a thicker belt. Because we'll get one more slot here. Like that, so we can fill more, I see 12 potions in here. Really good. And we'll skip that, I'll never use it again. And we can see that we are level 17, so we can remove this one and go with stealth. Faster run walk, cast rate, hit recovery, Lots of stuff. This is good. We can't use this one just yet. And we'll probably never use this one again, even though it's fire resist. So just dump it and go to our stash and dump all this, which you probably won't use at either. In normal playthrough, you probably just sell all of these to vendor, except for a few if you have a good plan on how to use them. None of these are interesting for us, and these will be transformed into full rejuves later. Oh, we had that skull as well. Dump the cash in case we are worried about dying.
I can trust you. Hello.
And we'll stack up on more potions. And we are using mostly light. Even though it has more mana than we have, but at least we'll fill faster. Also, we have fire resist, nothing here. I want better boots. These are horrible. But nothing. So here we'll begin with talking to Atma. But she wants help to find Radamant and kill him. So let's do that. We have a Drognan over here. We'll come back to him later. This is the way out. Also good to remember so we don't try to find it later. And here's where we can run hire mercenaries. But not yet. But we'll begin in here. See if we can find. This map is always hard for me. And so many fire archers. And luckily we don't need to be in here for very long. We just need to find the stairs down. I don't know if you can notice, but the faster run walk is really in our favor right now. We can, and the faster cast rate as well, of course, because we can cast more times and we can do it before we get interrupted. But the most important part, faster run walk, is so useful and you don't even think about it. But if I can run away and I can, not by escaping, but run around to not get hit, it can actually mean a lot. Oh. I'm not waiting for things to drop. I'll try to kill them and then just move on, which is possible thanks to the Fissure. But if I hear certain sounds like a pling, this is not right. No, this is way out. If I hear a pling from a ring or amulet or... here's the next level. Then I can run back. But for money and for normal items, I actually won't bother waiting for them to die. Wow, that was perfect. Sometimes you're lucky, and sometimes you are not so lucky with the maps. Most of the time you will feel like you are unlucky. And here's the Radamant we are looking for. Packed place with mobs, but it's not too strong. It's not with our Fissure. We are actually only here for the Heraldic Scroll, but because we have a quest to kill him, we can do it. And perhaps we get a good amulet, or charm, or ring. Let's see. Also, Book of Skill. Oh, well, lots of stuff in here. And this one's probably not interesting for us. And I think we will go with Firestorm because we need to be one additional level. Let's go with Firestorm. Can probably have one more in Molten Boulder, but we're not using it that much, so I'll just skip it. Okay, are we full? Return to Atma, we can do a save and quit or just do a portal. Probably would have been faster to make a portal. But okay, Heraldric Scroll, we need to do that anyway.
Good day. They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet.
But I find it to my liking.
In addition to my
And the reward from this is that they will give us better price.
the merchant.
So it's worth doing, even though it's perhaps not critical.
How may I help you?
But we need the Heraldric Scroll. It gives us quest. Okay, faster cast rate on an amulet. Absolutely, it's much better to our 1 energy. Dexterity is still not interesting. Fire resist 19. I will say that. I can't use that one, and this one is not interesting. Fire resist in a charm. Absolutely. We'll keep that in here for the rest of the run probably. And did we find a better? This is Hamana and this is hit recovery. I don't care about that. Still not good boots. Still not. And with one more level, we can actually start to use. So this one is good, and this one will keep. And one more level, we can use it. Fantastic. Now it feels like our cash, we have 40,000. But at this level, money is not important for us, and later in the game you will get more money from just killing, so it's not worth I just have saving everything and go back and forth, just a waste of time. We'll keep a few antidote. Perhaps I have 3 of them, because sometimes I'll have them here. 2 staminas, and then I think we're pretty good to go. So our quest right now is to search the halls of dead, Maggot lair, and the Claw Viper temple. So this entire act is about finding and using the Heraldric cube. Oh, that's 18. So we need one more level. Then we can use our staff. That will be fantastic for us. And here I always have problems finding and traversing the desert. Finding the next region and waypoints. So I'll probably need to do a lot of cuts here for your sake. Also, what we have here are beetles. They are very dangerous because they have lightning, but they are oh so good XP. So it's worth finding them, and because we can do it on a distance, it's not a big problem for us. Trying to pick up rejuves when I see them, unless they are too far away. And I want to find the next, what is it? The dry hills. You can, stony tomb is not one that is interesting for us. You can probably find some gear or get XP if you want to, but we are pretty good on gear and XP, so we don't need to. So we are now in the dry hills. We'll see if we can. Sometimes when I do this, I see that there are potions on the ground, even though I'm almost full. Take one and pick them up instead of leaving them. But anyway, here we want to find the Maggot lair, and I'll also try to be smart, because we also want to go to the next, or find the next region. So if I find the lair first, I'll just place down a portal. If I find the next one, I'll go out and I can place a portal here, because I can easily go back then. Okay, we have Halls of the Dead here. I mean, there's... oh right, it was in that order. It was not the Maggot lair here. But that's good. We have that one. Let's try see if we can find the waypoint in here. I think we should have one. We have beetles for XP, also good. And here we have the Maggot lair. I also want to find... I need to find the waypoint. Remember it. Ah, here we have it. Perfect. That's perfect. Let's just run here, take our items, probably nothing interesting. Strength and fire resist. Well, I mean 8 mana is good, but fire resist is even better. And we got a tier, we got poison resist ring. I'm not interested in that. I probably have mana instead. Cold resist, nope. And now we can take the portal back to the Halls of the Dead, and then we can save and quit once we're done here, and we can go directly to the next area and find and take the Maggot lair. I can keep this on players 3 so we get some XP, otherwise we'll probably almost get nothing. There are quite a few of these maps that are very similar in this second act. I forgot to take the new staff. No worries, I can do it after this if I can remember it. I probably have one way down here. Level 2, perhaps. I don't remember if we'll find it here on level 2. But what we're looking for is for the cube itself. And the cube is like a transmute box. We'll use it for both quests and for You can use it for crafting. Oh, here's the waypoint. Like, this is a good example. I could have placed here, when we have a three-way split, I could place a town portal and then run down. If I found the portal, the waypoint, I can just go to the town and then go back immediately. And then I've saved some time. And this was not where we wanted to go. We got poisoned, no biggie. And here you don't need to kill these, but they're so bunched up together, so I can't resist doing that. Also, I want drops, I want a better ring. I could actually settle for a ring with magic find. I mean, how good would that have been? And light belts, I won't even look at them. I think actually that one's better. Instead of mana, I get 1 mana after each kill. And with these many mobs, I can actually benefit from that quite well. The mana cost is 16, so if I just kill 8 of them, it can be worth it. Okay, here it is. I think we need to kill a lot of mobs in here. Well, you can just take it and run, save and exit. I don't like that, not for this playthrough at least. That's a cube that we want. We need some mana potions. Heavy gloves. Fun thing with the cube that is that you can have things in it. So mana potion, stamina. You can buy these, of course. Okay, let's go back. We are 19, so remember the stuff right now. We can talk to Cain.
You have
Quite a treasure, I know. Still not interesting. Adds damage. Plus to mana. No. Oh, not that one. Okay, and we'll place it here. So we can't trade it, and I won't do it. I don't want to. I can put some regives in there. These are pretty good. Half freeze. Can actually be useful. Nah. I'll skip it. Nothing else here interesting for us. But we will dump these things. I can save them. Probably will never use them anyway. And we can use our stuff. Stack up on these ones. And we are off. And now we are more dangerous than ever. I will use this staff and this chest for the rest of the run. As I said, we'll probably use this one for the rest. Probably this one as well. Hoping to find some more fun stuff here. Belt could be better as well. And rings, of course. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and you can see that I dumped some regevs in here. 3 of them makes for a full... Oh, heavy boots. Well, it's not too bad. Grand Scepter could be worth money, I think. And let's go. Now I don't need to push forward to find the next one, but because we're at the waypoint so close. Oh, and we'll do place 1 so we can just run through it. The faster they die, the better. Because I can't run by them. They are, all of them will be in the way. And yes, I will still get XP here, but not much at all. I don't care about XP, I just want to get this really annoying Maggot lair done. More Fissure and more vitality. Okay, we're actually going quite fast through the lairs, so both... First one took a bit time to find, but then the second, then it was much faster. So let's see if we can find the boss and what we're looking for here within short. These chests, I think you can change to players 8 and then open them. So you can do that even though we have discovered them already. But I normally don't do that because it almost feels like cheating. Okay, here we are. And now we want Staff of Kings. Ah, come on. Staff of Kings, breastplate is good money if you want it. I don't have room for it right now. But we can of course just remove a few of these potions. Like, do this. Take the breastplate. It's probably worth more. Okay, let's go back in. We can actually go back to players 3. So we get at least some XP. It's not holding us back at all. Staff of Kings, really good. So now we only need the Claw White Bird Temple for the headpiece. This was worth almost 6,000, and that's way more than the few potions we had there. And we can sell those two as well. Not too much on that one. 10,000 here. Okay, good tip. If it's worth 10,000 in the second act, we can save it and sell it in the next act for more money, because 10,000 is maximum here. Not that we need money right now, but that's something to remember. And here, now we can actually start to make full Druid gifs. And these, I won't use them often, but they are very useful for certain boss fights. 100%. Place the Staff of Kings in here. We will just dump this one in here. And you can take 3 shipped to make into 1 flawed, and 3 flawed into 1 emerald, I think is the next, like a full, and then on and on and on. Not important for us right now. I'll just dump everything in here for this run. Oh, and I was about to look for better gears as well. Nothing interesting, nothing interesting. Gloves. Magic items, but fire resist. I'll keep the fire, I think. Or I'll take these ones now and then I'll have my fire for later. How about that? It's not too much fire yet, but I want better rings. Well, that's not how we do it. Far races. Now let's try to get even further. Yeah, a bit unlucky with the map. Lost City was closer to the waypoint in this direction. Oh well. And here's the next quest reveal. Ask Drogdan about this weird darkness, but not right now. We'll continue to look around. And this should be the Valley of Snakes, and it was. I had to search quite a bit to find it. But in here we have the Claw Viper Temple. I probably need to traverse it like 3 levels. And there we had the proc from these boots. It's nothing that makes a big difference, but they can actually make, if you're lucky and you have lots of mobs like now. Oh, it's procking all the time. You can get a breather until they get, while they get closer in short pace. All right. These snakes, they hit really hard, so don't underestimate. Okay, so we're here. I thought it would be more in here, but actually it's pretty quick. Only the 2nd level. Clear these out perfect with a new level. And they just walk into our death trap. Fissure is so good. Okay, here we have some ring mail, probably worth some money. Okay, some mana. And here we have the amulet of the Viper. And we can save and quit. We don't need to run back. We can just go and... Do you want to talk? Okay. Now we can transmute this into the Staff of Kings. Really good. So let's do that. Let's see. Poison resist. Not interested. And poison resist again. Lots of crappy stuff. And we need to be... This is probably worth a lot, I hope. Now we can transmute these. into the heraldic staff, not the staff of kings. So you can actually use this for some time. We don't need to because we have better, but you could if you want to. Sell that one for not as much money as I thought. And what do we have? We have an Eld rune. We don't have too many interesting runes. Most of these you would probably just sell anyway. I need to talk to Drognan about this.
I've been researching.
About this heraldic staff. And we get to hear that we can go into here.
When the troubles began here, I have heard
We were not allowed to do that before, but now we can do it. Find it. Ah, come on. Into the harem. And we have some interesting exploring to do in here. So before we were not allowed at all to go in here. The guards would have stopped us. But palace cellar, here we come. We'll find the Arcane Sanctuary in here, and which means, well, it's a really weird dimension, I think. Oh, so I can go through. It's like a dimension where this magician, I can't remember the name of, dwells, and he has the path to... He knows where he can find the next boss. So level 3. Oh! I don't think the zombie head is worth much for us, but a good amulet is always good. And I think that's... yeah, that... oh. Right now it feels like we have pretty decent maps. As I said, sometimes you complain, sometimes you are in luck. And me, I need to be in luck. Oh, wrong side. Because I'm not too good at reading maps. Oh. And here's the portal we were looking for.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
No, this is not a natural place. And we have 4 ways to go. We have 1 path in each direction. 3 of them are incorrect. We have no idea which one. So we can be lucky and take it on our first try. Or we can be unlucky and run here. Run through all 4. Good thing we have good damage. Still at the players 3. I'm considering to drop that just to make it to go faster. It's not because it's hard, but the stairs makes it hard because my spells don't work particularly well on stairs.
Not enough mana.
And this one is up left. This was not the correct place. But you can use the like the player's 8 thingy to get some more loot. This one's not where we want to go. Nope, unlucky this time as well. We are extremely unlucky, so
It's locked.
we have to go back and take the 4th way. And because this is the 4th way, we know it's in this direction, so I will not be happy or surprised. But I'm still annoyed by these stairs. You can see my spells don't work that well. So horrible stairs. Just get through them as quickly as you can. Get down on flat ground to fight. You can see the quest log plopped up, and that's the typical tell, but we were expecting it this time. Kill him and take his book to learn. It's called the Summoner. Yeah, finally. And here's another waypoint. We can take it, can go back. And we can talk to as many as you want to, but we know what to do.
It is an honor to serve you.
We know that we have this symbol to find. And no items, so we'll just go there again and take our symbol. There's also detail that you can learn. I don't know the order. I just know that this is a symbol for now. And that we can go back to players 3 to get some additional, slightly more XP. And then up on the left side, I think this is the first. Yes, that's the first. So this is not the symbol, that's a circle. These are always in the same order, so you can learn them. Here we have some moon, square, and some square with pins. And this is the one, you can see it over here. This is the one we're looking for. Fire enchanted, let's skip it. Not worth the time for the small amount of XP or drops we'll get from it. Just give me more Fissure and more health and we're good to go. And what do you do when Fissure is filled up? Well, then we take more from Firestorm. Because Firestorm, even though we're not using it as much, we'll get down the stairs, or down bottom, you can see Firestorm, plus 12% fire damage. So we get a bonus from Firestorm, even though we're using Fissure mostly. So that's why we're also sticking with the head that I found. Because it gives us damage in two ways, both for Firestorm and... I think that I heard... Oh, it was a diamond. I think there's only one level here. So if we are... If that's correct... then this won't take too long. But I'm very short on healing potions. So I might go back to find that. A few more. And also get some thawing potions, and I get back to that later. We need some frost resistance, and they stack, so you can buy a few, use them directly, and then buy a few more, which is interesting. That a potion stacks. Just gonna pick that up. Are we getting closer? Is this it? Yes, this is it. So I'm just going to clear the room. You can burst through this. But I'm not gonna. Okay, so we'll take our Staff of Kings.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, you can't use it. I can go here and place it in here, and okay. That'll open a door for us, but I will just run down here to get myself. So these 5, you can check here, cold resistance. They don't stack in numbers, but they stack in time. So I can have these 5 and buy a few more, so in a while when they wear out, I can use these. But I think I will kill Duriel before that. Because I have so insane damage. Let's kite him around in your... fissure, and he is gone. Well, okay. We can dump those. Did we get anything? Crystal sword looks cool. This is probably nothing interesting for us. Yeah, these take a lot of space. Wrist blade. Nothing useful, nothing worth a lot of money. But we can explore the tomb, and we can go up here, and here we will find duriel.
I thank you for my freedom.
Thank you. You're welcome. And now we can end this act. Blah blah blah. We can sell stuff. Blah blah blah. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. And We can sell these. Interesting things if you are melee. This one, I don't know. Let's just dump them in here and finish the act, because now talk to Jaren. He's over here at the palace.
You have done very well.
You have done well. Talk to Mischief, and he is down bottom corner. And we can go to the third act and continue from there.
Jaren tells me.
Greetings. Welcome to Karath.
And here in Act 3, we are actually chasing another of one of the brothers. So it's like, I think it's... No, I have to think. Is it Mephisto? I think it's so. So, here we have the Dark Wanderer. You can't interact with him or it, but of course... It looks fun, at least. Alright, so maps here are... They are hard. You say it's... Alright, we're back to 3. So the maps here, they... Well, they're worth a chapter by itself. But... It's not up to me to explain them, but I understand that they come in... We're going like straight up. Well, if we can call up right to up. And we're looking for specific things. Let's see, Aracnic Lair, is that the one? It could be. We need to go into one of these caves. And that will give us the first piece. Is it here? Ouch.
It's locked.
Actually, it might be in a different place. Yeah, I think we're in the wrong place, but at least we have this first quest item.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
Could be worth something, so we'll get back to the village later to find out. But actually, we should continue. Anyway, these paths to the sides, and it can turn, and it's really tricky, but we just want to go upright all the time. And when we find ways to the sides, oh, we'll go there. So that's the basic concept. I know from before that the maps here are really hard to understand, and if you don't know like how to use them or what to look for. And I'm thinking again, because we are good on health, or XP I mean, not on health, but XP, that we should lower the player count just because of that. Okay, so now we are turning, which is interesting. Well, that was a bad time. Heal. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I actually don't know. And sometimes we can get lucky. We we have to go through the Great March. And sometimes we can skip it to get to the Flare jungle. So we'll see if we can have luck this time. And also I need to check down left as well. So this entire act, Act 3, is just go upright. That's pretty much the only thing we'll do. And we'll pass through some different areas, but
It's locked.
I guess that's east. All of a sudden we are going back, but it's kind of forcing me into this direction. Ah, Spider Cavern. This is the one we're looking for. So good thing I turned back, and we just need to go down here. Give me some healing. And here's Kalim's eye. Very good. We got it. It's in the... And now we have to go to the Flare dungeon, which is, of course, in the Flare jungle. That's why we want a skip, so we can skip the Great March and continue on. But I don't think we're that lucky today. At least we're getting XP, and we have the gear that we need. So we have the basic stuff in order, and we have the Great March. We did not get a skip at all. So we have to just, and I don't think there's anything interesting in the Great March. We just try to run through it as fast as we can. Still, we need to check these to the sides, perhaps get a waypoint. Was that a shortcut? I don't know. Ow. I'm just gonna pick up some.
I can't carry.
A Ral rune. And for once we have a surplus of of mana potions, but not healing, which is interesting. So it goes back and forth.
I am bored.
Oh well, it's fine. Let's just continue to push forward. We want to find the Flare jungle. You can see it in the Kalim's brain in the Flare. So everything looks just the same. We just have to get through it. I would say that this is the most boring part of the game. The level 3 maps, at least the jungle parts, because we're so blocked by the river all the time. We have some monsters that are decent and some that are really evil. So those fire ones are quite evil. Fire resist, perhaps Perhaps we could have used some more fire res here. I don't know. Perhaps we have a waypoint here. That's good. We can go back.
Back in loot collect, never for.
Yeah, never forget that our ultimate goal is to find Mephisto, I think. But anyway,
Good day.
we can show the jade figurine to Mashif.
I gave praise you. That
And that gave us the golden bird as payment. And then we can take that one. I think gives up to Alcor up here.
damn it! I wish you people.
Ah, the golden bird. And then we can return to Alcor for a reward, and this one will give us 20 to life. So 296, 316, and that's permanent. So that's completed. So let's see if we can sell off some stuff while we'll continue east. Gold, I don't care right now. And nothing more. So fire resist, here we have the second Ral rune. Ral. We can get some more fire rest for later, even though we might need it even now. I think we better hold on to those. And a few more healing potions. And we're off again. And as you can see, we had the road split before, but I think we can just continue this way. So, as I mentioned before, you can get lucky and have a Great March skip, which basically means a shortcut that will skip the entire region. Of course, some XP loss, but I'd rather get the XP from somewhere else. I hope we're getting to Flare Jungle now, and we did. And waypoint again. The layout here is so weird. Swampy pit is not what we're looking for. These maps are so weird. I have played this a few times, but I've never seen maps like this. But still, we need to find some quest items. Quest item, the Jipin. I wonder if that's optional as well. So let's see. Get the Ormus. I think we get the ring from that one. Oh well. Let's continue. I think we better explore this, because you never know with these maps. You can get a shortcut. There, look, the Flare dungeon. I was almost on my way out of here, and I don't think I've seen them next to each other before. But this should be fairly quickly, so I'll run through it, hopefully without dying. We are slightly over leveled, So at this time, when I am level 24, we are starting to gain XP in a very slow rate. We get XP, especially even in player 1, but it's slow. You can find these tables where you can see how much healing, or just because I'm reading healing, how much XP you get in different acts and for what levels and so on. And instead of getting like 90% or 95% XP, we get like 65% XP or something like that. And for next level it will be even less. So I could either go up to players 3 to get some more XP, or I could just run through this and then if I need XP, go back and get that XP from somewhere else where it's easier to get it. Perhaps this is not the this is not the best spot because it hurt a lot and it's very tight and I can't really move around. So let's continue the search. Also, I should actually identify this one. Lightning resist. That's pretty good. 6 to energy, but I think I prefer the mana because we get 2 from this and 1 from this. We get 3 mana for each kill. And it's really showing on my mana because only one of these will get me back up to maximum health. Really convenient. So let's see, I don't need as many mana potions for that reason, so I can focus on healing instead. Ah, here it is. Here's the treasure that we need. Oh, fire resistant. So I'll just skip that one. We don't need to fight over that. Oh, that was bad. I was just gonna pick this one up. So let's go back here. We can talk to Deckard. Callum's brain, but we still need one more thing. We need to find Callum's heart. But we can also, while we're here, go to Ormus for the Jidbin, you remember. So this one that we gave him. This ring I think we'll skip, and he'll just put the Jidbin there, and I can save this in case, but I don't think so. 3 to mana, 6 to energy. That's actually better. So 69, 78. So actually that's a better ring for us. We don't need a strength. Let's see, we have 26 strength. For this one we need 25. So I think we're pretty good on strength for now. I think that was actually an improvement. And we get a ring as a reward for this Jidbin. Let's see. Life, cold, poison. I'm not sure I like this. Cold resist, meh. Poison, meh. Magic, no. We'll dump that. Oh, by the way, let's see if we can get more money out of this staff. The gnarled staff. You remember we had 10,000 in the previous act. So if this is 15, we can hold on to it a bit longer. No, 10,600. Okay. It wasn't too much more than the 10,000, but at least it proves the point that you can save them. Alright, I put some here. So these are quest items. We'll hold on to those. Lots of these red ones. Also, we need a few more of rejuves. As you can see, sometimes you get really like a big damage spike, so then they are quite convenient to have. But don't waste them like I have done every now and then. Alright, let's move on. I think this is pretty good. We just need more. Where do we need to go? I think we are better just tracking backwards. And now when we're back here, you just continue upright or east, I think it is, because we need to get to Kurast now. We are done with the jungle, so we like that. I will probably not bother checking that because we have everything that we need. And I'm actually not drinking any mana pots. Healing though, on the other hand. And when we reach some coins up here somewhere, then we know where we have reached the place. I think it's those coins. Oh, these coins, I mean. For some reason. So, give us some healing, healing, healing. Might be worth something. We'll see. Entering Kurast. Should try to find the waypoint here at least, because I didn't find the one in the previous. Rejuve, gimme. In here I also know there are a few chests that you can open. You can farm with gems or just gear. You can probably use the player 8 trick, and here's the waypoint that we wanted. So now we're looking for the sewers, and they should be, I think it's, yeah, the Kurast Bazaar. Okay, it's one step up. There's a side quest here as well. We can here the next path is. So there's a side quest to find a book. I think we get some resistance. I probably won't focus on that right now. Try just to push through, but it's a good quest to do for sure. Now we can fill this one up. The thing is that you go into all of these ones, and in one of them out of 5, I think, there's a book. But of course you can get some drops and XP in here as well, so it might still be worth to check this out. In a normal playthrough, I probably would have anyway, just for the drops and but in here I didn't find any books. It's supposed to be on a lectern, so we'll see. If I stumble across one more, I'll go in, but we'll see. But first let's focus on finding the sewers. Usually they are very easy to find. So it's supposed to be in the center, but we find one more of these, so we can go down here. Oh, lucky us. Here it is. You can see it on the minimap. So the tomb is here. Good find. So let's get some pots. If we have any light ones, just drink them. Healing, healing. Take the greater. We'll just skip all these for now. But it's good. Then we didn't need to explore all the 5, and we can just focus on finding the sewers. So right now we're on a lucky streak. No, this is not correct either. Here it is. Sewers. It's not a big dungeon either. Just stick to the wall and you'll find. And we are really lucky now. Here's the way down. Very lucky. Got it so quickly, and then what we want is just up here. Kalim's heart. Perfect. That was extremely convenient. It's almost funny. Sometimes you can run around all the way and find it just next to where you came in. Okay, we are good to go. Then let's continue up east, I think. And this will be quick. Somewhere up here we'll have the next crossing. I wonder if it's on the lower side. I think there's some tells here as well. Like if you enter on one side, then the crossing is on the next, I would guess. Yeah. Then I can grab the waypoint over here. Just so we have it. You don't need it, because I don't think we'll come back at all. Perhaps you could have done this in the sewers as well and continue up, because I think there's the sewers in the upper Kurast as well. That will take us down to the sewers as well. So we can just take that path instead. Yeah, here it is. So we could have just continued the sewers and get up here instead and continue, because we don't need to explore all the other temples. We just want to keep going this direction to find the next crossing. Seems like we have it here, right? And I can't pronounce this, not the causeway, but where we'll get now, Travinical or something like that. Travincal. There's a waypoint here as well. I think it's up to the left somewhere, but I don't think we need it. Sometimes it's in the center. But we just want to kill, kill, kill. Go up here to the next. Kill the council. They are pretty strong, but players 1 and being over leveled really helps. Looks like we're getting lots of damage, but it's not too bad. Fire enchanted, it's not a big problem for us. It's not like he's immune. But still. Be careful, because you get some damage here, for sure. Here's Kalim's flail. And we have full. Alright. Alright. So let's drop a few of these and we can go back. Oh, we have an amulet here as well. And Kalim's flail. Let's do the transmute. Kalim's will. And also while we're here, we can just give us some more space by doing that. And we have another small charm. Greaves, I probably will not be able to use those. Just for the good of it, we can go back, can talk to Cain, and he will tell you that, well, we can use this this will and all that. Lots of good stuff to talk about here. But I just want to sell this and lightning damage, lightning resist. I will not use it. It's a good one, but I don't care actually. Alright, we also have some quests. We need to talk to Ashera and Alcor for our quests. I forgot to talk to Ashera before.
Hello there. Now that fewer.
So now we can hire mercenaries here as well. We'll talk to Alcor for the book.
You have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils.
And let's see what the
But as for you,
reward was. 5 stat points. That was the reward. Fair enough. Let's take a look at our stuff as well. Lightning resist. So this one has strength 70. I wouldn't have used it regardless, because 70 is way too much.
greetings.
So let's continue with vitality. We get lots of mana from our gear, so we are good to go again. And I have Kalim's will here, and you'll see soon enough what we'll use it for. Just pick some. Let's see, mana, greater mana potion, and right, we are good. So we hit this, the compelling orb with the flail, and it's gone, and this will open the next passage. Search for Mephisto. Yes. I don't remember. I think it's 3 levels. Probably some good tells, but actually I don't know. Healing. So mana will only be a problem in at a boss fight. But for us it shouldn't be a problem regardless. These shrines, if you carry 1 gem, oh, here's the next. If you carry 1 gem, you will get a better one. So like that, I can go back and get a gem that I want, and only wear that one in my inventory, and then come back and it will give me a better gem. But right now I'm not focusing on that at all. Nice to get the waypoint, which means we can come back here and farm Mephisto for as much as we want. Perhaps not on normal, but on a harder playthrough we might. Whoa! Too much fire. We have 15 fire resistance only, so we're still quite vulnerable to fire. But for the next boss fight we will have lightning, and we only have 15 lightning as well, so we will get damaged. So I don't think I will increase the player count, because I don't think our gear is good enough to make it easy still. Perhaps if you're a better player. Okay, we are down here. Let's just do this on players 1 and we'll see how it goes. So we have some council members down here as well. They are not too bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that's good. So we're pretty stacked up. I think that we are ready. Once I found, like, you can get a yeah, we have this one here. It could be like lightning resistance or something. You can get really lucky with that, which would make the boss fight a ton easier. You can also do the chicken way. And you can actually fight Mephisto from a distance. You can stand here and just do AoE over here if it's too hard, but I don't think we will need that.
My brothers have you.
Just keep moving. Don't get hit. Ouch, and don't get too close. So we're halfway done. You can also, if you have some poison, you can dump those as well. I don't have any. But just burn him down. I just stand there. Almost done. And we are done with Act 3. Diamond, soulstone. There's something special with it. You don't need to grab it. And if you want to, you can find some chests up here. So we can clear the area. We can change to players 8. So let's do that. Players 8. And we can... Let's see, I think there's at least 2 chests up here. One over here. Well, I didn't get anything right now, but do I have exploding here? Well, we have plenty of them. I'm not too good at using potions. Okay, we're the battle stuff here. It could be worth cash. But okay, let's move on to Act 4. Go to the portal, and we are in the Pandemium. What's it called? The Pandemonium Fortress.
It's good to see you. There's a dark.
So we get our quest, look for Ishmael, and then we'll take the soul stone to the hellforge. Pretty straightforward. So here, this is pretty nice. We can get 11 all res on a shield if we need to. Could be useful. And we have the soul stone, and we have... I'll keep those. Lightning and fire. I think they can be very useful. And... oh right, we have one thing to sell. 3 open socket stuff. I wonder if it's useful. I don't think that one is worth much. It's totally grey, so we'll just hang on to it, but I don't think we can use it for anything useful. So let's just repair. And over here we'll later buy, we'll probably buy like a pike or a sputum for a mercenary, but we'll get back to that later when it's time. Here we are level 24, this is totally fine. We are on par right now because we didn't get much XP at all in the final. Here we'll sort of get XP again, and we can probably increase to players 3 again, if we need to, if we want to. But I don't think we need to. And we have plenty of potions. We'll continue with Fissure and Vitality. And let's see, we are in the Plains of Despair. We just want to get to the next area from here. I think it could be along any side, bottom right or left. Oh, here it is. I was almost on my way to just run by it. So here we're looking for Ishol, and he can take a beating. He has so much health. So we are gonna run around looking for him. And the quest thingy will pop up when we see him. Now there's a lot of them. We have this... oh, fire enchanted. Well, I could kill his minions, but I'll prefer to just skip the named one. Could be a good idea to have some stamina here, because we might need to run around a lot when we find Ishol. Oh, he was hiding from us in the upper corner where we came from. That's too bad, because we've been running around for a long time to find him. So if you're a good kiter, you can actually run around, kill other mobs, but I've killed most in this region already. As you can see, he can take a beating. I do not want to go upright because I'm afraid I'll find that fire immune if we do. So I guess I just kite him around this. He was getting my way. Actually, because of that frost damage, I can actually buy a few of these thawing potions. And we can also empty our stuff, and we can get a mercenary.
Stay a while and bless
Let's see if that helps. If it makes things faster. We can go to Loot Golane. I think they have good mercenaries.
Come back this way, have you?
So we can hire some offensive, I don't know, offensive combat. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. And we can go back. All res 11 can be good to hold on to when we are going into fight. Also fire resist instead of faster cast rate. And another rune that we do not need. Let's just give him a good weapon.
Hail to you, champion.
I think we need some space for that. I think this one is probably good. Attack rating, enhanced damage. Pike, probably good.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, how about that? And then we'll see if we can make things easier. And I can shift 2, as I said before, to give him some healing. Shift 2 again. So I think this was a bit easier, right? Just keep track on your helper's health. You can drop it or probably just... I wonder if we can drop thawing potions as well. I don't know that.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't know what method is best. Keep him alive and just burn him down, Ishol. Seems to be very fire tolerant. Okay, great. And the quest says talks to Ishal spirits. Let's do that.
Is a fool to have trusted me.
Alright. Material for reward, and then we'll continue here. Take a diamond, we can get some cash from that. Pilum, that's for Amazons and stuff. And this is for paladins, I think. So right, let's continue. Let's see if we can find... And now I don't care about... Might seem evil, but I don't care about the mercenary right now. We'll get them back into business later. Well, I can see we have the stairs down here. So now we're going for Diablo in a while. Here we just want to find the way down to the River of Flame. It's not along the edges, it's somewhere out in the open. Also, don't forget to take the waypoint. Oh, perfect. First try. River Flame. Here we come. So first we'll destroy the Hellstone, the Soulstone. I don't think we need to do that, but we can do it to get the reward, some gems. I think we mostly get gems and runes. Ah, he's dead. I didn't protect him well. Oh, I'm about to die. These are actually quite tough ones. More rejuves, that's good. Actually, are stronger than I remember them to be. Perhaps it's been a few weeks since I played this. Oh, this is bad. Breastplate, also good money if you need. So just destroy the soul stone, we need to find the forge, and it's typically a bit to the side. It can be either left or right from the path. And now lots of stuff here. You don't need to kill as much as I do, but I'm trying to get a clear escape path because sometimes you need to escape. And this looks like a good path to the hellforge. Yep, we got the quest log mark, which means we are in the right spot. With Mephisto, he has the hammer that we need. Also a strong dude. But not as strong as us. So okay, let's take the hellforge hammer and put it in here. Fire resist 40, perhaps that's interesting, but we won't be able to keep it anyway. 2 amulets. And then we'll go up here and just clear a bit out of the way. No, this is bad. Don't get stuck like that. And that's the quest. Let's see what we got. I will just pick this one up. Choking gas instead of the exploding potions. I like poison better than exploding for some reason. A new ring, sapphire, and up here we got Lots of interesting stuff. Let's grab some healings and continue. And I wonder if we go this way. Yep, this is the right path. Nope. I'm stuck, I can't get anywhere. And also I'm on a bridge. I had to sacrifice and use one rejuve. Bad move. That's not how you do it. Avoid avoid the narrow passages. Also keep your stock on potions up. Yeah, I think we need to go to town soon. But there's a waypoint here just before we enter. Oh, sorry. Before we go to Diablo. So let's take the rewards.
Thank you, hero, for putting Israel's tortured spirit to rest.
And I think also got some reward. Perhaps it was the resistance this time. No, I can't keep track on all. It was a new skill. So hard to remember all this. But Fissure is, we need to be level 30 to continue, so we'll put into Firestorm to boost it up even more. And fire resist. I think it's time to craft ourselves the fire resist helmet to help with the fight. You can see all of these that we gathered before, all these shipped. I mean, 3 shipped give you 1 flawed, 3 flawed give you 1 diamond, and then 3 diamonds give you 1 flawless diamond. So you don't need to save all the shipped ones because they take a lot of space and you'll get better gear later anyway. But I do it just because I can. Damage, gold, and life stolen. So we'll just sell everything.
Hail to you, champion.
And continue. We'll get some of these good things. Exploding potions, we'll skip those. How many of these? Quantity 3. So if I sell them and buy them back, we now have 25. Okay, so 2 small and 1 big, that should be enough for us. And then stack up on potions. Don't be afraid to buy potions. They are cheap. Also, we're getting that helmet I talked about. Dump your gold if you're afraid. Let's see. Fire, fire. Ral, ral. Now we have 75 of fire rest. Pretty good. And if we remove that one, yeah, then we are not capped anymore. So I think...
I can't use this yet.
Oh. Strength 25. That's pretty fun. We had strength bonus to use it. Okay, so let's cheat a bit and make sure we have 25. And now we have 28, so I could remove some, but I'm not gonna. So this is how I should have done it. I hope you could follow along my reasoning there. So let's just ask in that another way, in other case.
Proceed.
Proceed, hero. We're level 26, it seems, which is not too high. It's almost on the low side for us. Not very low, but it wouldn't hurt to be 2 more levels. The only important thing is that we need to be at least 25. That's the critical part, because... oh, now it's bad again. Did I panic? Maybe a little, but I didn't use a regive. So as you can see, it wouldn't hurt to be a slightly higher level, but I think we'll be fine anyway. We're getting the XP that we need, and we're not getting any penalty from it. And we'll stick with this fire res skull, because we do get fire damaged here. And in the Chaos Sanctuary, this is where we find Diablo. But we have some difficulties ahead of us, because getting there is not easy. We'll need to find our way through some pretty intense mob packs, and then we have the 5 seals to open with, I think it's 3 bosses, and we got a level. That's always nice, we need it. Amulet as well, I heard it. Keep on Fissure. I don't think Volcano is that good. I have never been a fan of it. So we'll just push forward, and we are... oh, did I forget to go back to players 1? Oh my god, that's why it's so hard. I just wanted to open... oh my god. Oh. That's why it was so hard. I was playing on 8th level for 8 players. You've been probably been laughing all this time. Well, I've been struggling. Okay, things are much easier now, but then you can understand how much damage we do if we can beat players 8 alone without too big of a problem, I have to say. Okay, then this should be a breeze now. No worries, we got perhaps some good loot, and we got rings and amulets. And what was this? Health. We can say that for the fight. Diablo will spawn here in the middle. So we have seals to the right, and then 1 seal up here with 1 boss. Interesting that I didn't even consider player count when I said they were tough. So when we open this seal, we'll also get a boss that will spawn. There they come. Minion means that we have a boss nearby. Not too big of a problem for us. Super healing, super healing.
I can't carry anymore.
That's good stuff. I wonder if we also should go to the town. No, we'll do that, because we'll need to get our mercenary in just a while when we meet the fire immune dude over here. Yeah, you can see the big difference in players now. Going down to player 1. I guess most of these had not spawned when I changed it. Some of them might have been spawned already. So the thing is, when they spawn, you can't change them. Okay, let's push it, push it, push it. We'll open this seal. Now we're getting that fire immune over here. I'll just clear out. Where is... Here it is. Oh, ow. You can see this, that's a mage, and here somewhere extra strong fire enchanted. So let's get our mercenary back. Identify, resurrect. It won't be a problem for him, so we'll just put our gems away. Extra choking gas, that's good. Gold, magic gear. Can actually use that here, just because we want to get magic from the boss, and we'll not get much of mana after each kill. And because he's fire and lightning damage, we'll continue to use that one. And we can always sort this out later at some point. We should have enough of potions. Normal healing is no good. We want greater healing. Okay, how about that? Let's go and take this one down. We can put some boulders, keep the mercenary alive. Easy for him. And now Diablo has spawned.
Not even death can save you from me.
And he's dead. So if you just stand there in the fire, you'll probably be fine. Okay, so we're a third done. Should be a big problem. I missed him. Ow. That was too close. So lightning resistance here would be good as well. But there is no lightning potion. I'm not too concerned about fire. And he's almost dead. Oh, and so am I. I think it's easier to keep him out here in the open. And with that, well, Gothic plate, probably good money. Axe, bow, I don't care. So, let's go back, talk to, well, all the ones we need to talk to. And we can go to Hargath, and we are now in Act 5, because we've actually done all quests so far. We haven't finished the Sharsi thing, and now we are in Act 5. We can talk to these guys. They welcome us to here, and they have problems, but we are here to solve them.
If you're here
Also need to help them with the siege they are under. And it's fine, of course we'll do that.
Afternoon.
This was worth 25k. Pretty nice. This could have been used by our mercenary, I think. Might be worth saving, only for that reason. And barbarian stuff, we don't care. Because we can save it, I will save it in some tab I can call, I don't know. If we can name them, perhaps I'll just call it mercenary stuff. Okay, let's go back to our Druid helmet and mana ring. And I think we are prepared to move on with Act 5. And this is the way out. Alright, so let's enter the Bloody Foothills. We are a little behind on experience. I would like to be... Let's see, we are 27, it's not a problem, but I think our damage will be enough for us. So let's boost it a bit and try to catch up just a little. I mean, you can beat the game as level 20. You don't even need to be 30, but after 25, as I said, we get XP here. Before that, you don't get too much. And getting 1 or 2 more levels here wouldn't hurt at all. I would like to be around 30 when I reach Bale. So, but that won't be a problem. More rejuves, that's good. And this is a part of the game, I didn't mention that. This is added from the Lord of Destruction expansion. We have... In the base game, Diablo is the final boss. But here it is Bale. So we have some more... This is bonus content, so to say. players 3 seems to be fine. Trying to kill a bit more than we need to, just to get XP and give us that boost. It will make things easier later on. But if you speed run, which I'm not doing, then you will just be here way long before 25. Let's see, where is Overseer? Here it is. Here he is. It's not too hard. Extra strong it says, but I don't think he's that strong. Okay, we get a reward. Let's see, did we get some more Fissure? It's almost maxed out now. Rejuve, let's see. And if I'm not mistaken, we should have a waypoint up here. Yeah. Who was it? Larsuk. He's the one over here.
You're an even greater warrior than I expected. Sorry for underestimating you. As a token of my appreciation,
okay, this was a reward.
Sockets into an item of your choosing, and from now on, you'll get the best price.
So this is a part, add sockets, similar to what we had in imbue an item with power. And we can make a nice shield with that. We can get an extra socket and then do some crafting. I will not do that in this video. I'm sure there are guides to do that. But we can sell that. 6 from mana. Fire damage. It's a decent thing. 6 to 19 fire damage, but it's a melee thing. So we have to skip that. And this part, oh, we can actually do this. $25K, good for me. Good money. And then we have the quest. Next quest is to soldiers in Frigid Highlands. So here we need to find captured soldiers. And I think there are three pits that we need to clear or open so they can go home. Trying to get that rejuve. There it is. Probably have good money in that plate to mail as well. So here we have to run a bit to the sides, back and forth, because if we miss them, then we have to run back. Oh, here's one. To start with, I have to run back directly.
Over here! Help us! Let us out! Over here! Let us out!
So here's the door, just break the door and they will be on their way. Okay, very good. More rejuves. Like this field plate, where'd it go? That's not what I want. Okay, 2 more of these. 10 more soldiers, that means 2 more pits. These ones, you can go into them as well. It might be good loot or XP. We are now 28, so I'm fine. I hope we didn't forget or miss any soldiers down there. It seems like this is going straight in this direction, in like upright. Okay, we can also go up left or instead of upright, but not in any other direction. So back and forth. Kill and get XP. This part is very straightforward. I hope this is the second. So 5 more. And I hope we have the last one up here. If we get to the next region, I have to get back. And I don't... Oh, I can see it down there. So overall, it went that went pretty smooth. So we can get a reward now, but I'll go back in a while. I'll just continue up here to try to find next waypoint. Just push up right or up left and we'll find it quickly. So there's the opening that we should go to. I wonder if we have a waypoint around here. Would be really nice to have it like this backup place in case we die, in case things go wrong. But we don't seem to have anything around here, so we can place a town portal, so at least we can get back in case we die. Okay, so in here, look for Anya. And I suggest that you do that. I think it's a good idea because we have like 2 quests based on that path, but they are optional. I'll do them if I stumble on the passage. So by the frozen river, that means if we go down, find it, we'll rescue her. Otherwise, I'll probably skip it for this playthrough. But on the other hand, we have done all the other quests. So it would actually feel better to do it. So in that case, let's hope we find it. Otherwise, I might do it in the end. Okay, it seems like we missed Anya. Then let's hope that we find... I don't know what to do. Oh, look at this. If we find a waypoint here, find waypoint, I can go back and then take the portal that I left, and then we can go back that way. Okay, we'll see how it plays out. We don't have anything, any waypoint here. I'll try to find it and I will see what happens. Okay, here I found a waypoint. That's good. So Frozen Thundra, you can see how many I actually missed. Then we can identify stuff, sell stuff, and also place our stats and skills. 20 is maximum, but thanks to the leaf staff,
What do you need?
we'll get a few extra here. Attack rating, nope. Energy fire resist. Well, that's not a bad. It's of course better than this one. But I think I keep this 1 per kill. I think it adds a nice... And this 22 mana is even better than this one. Okay, so let's sell that one. And we'll save the ring. Alright, and... Jewel, I will not insert any of these into a slot. I don't think they are good enough. Oh, we have so much stuff in here. However, quite good money. Not that we need it, but money is money. So now we can go back. We had a waypoint. Let's try to find Anya. And we are level 30, so we are good on XP now. It wouldn't hurt if we get more, because we don't have any penalty right now. Here we have the pit to the frozen river. Rune, healing, healing. I think that's fine. So down here again, only here to save Anya. It's optional. And after that we can go somewhere to kill a different... Oh, what did I hear? Gem. I'm not using them, but I like them. I like shiny stuff. And I have a good feeling about this, and with the quest log popping up, well, and that's correct. It is a good... This is correct. Great. More Fissure. I don't think we can have much more. Good stock on healing potions. Let's talk to Anya.
Did this to me.
Nilatic.
Come to help,
So let's go back
hero.
to her.
So,
Ah. Give it to Anya, this potion, and we'll talk to her again. And then we can go back again. And talk to Mala again for our reward. I thought we were talking to Anya.
So much for
bringing Anya back to us.
And here's the resistance reward. Good stuff.
I can't.
And I can't do it from there. But we can do that. Alright. More resistance. And we are... Are we maxed on poison? And why was that? Poison resist 30 from the stealth. And we have some... Ah, this one as well. And so we have good on poison. I think that's good, I guess, even though it's like the worst damage type.
You have proven. Thank you, hero, for Mila.
And we got a hawk helm. Let's see. +1 to Fissure. Energy, poison resist again. And this is Firestorm, but I think I'll save it, but I think because Fissure is our main, we'll keep it. And also talk to Quelkick, or however you pronounce your name.
Thank you for rescuing.
And then we got 3 runes. And these 3 can be put in a shield, and that will give us the... What was the shield's name? I don't remember. But it's Tal, Ral, or Tal. I don't remember. But we place them in a shield with 3 sockets, and you can get help to get sockets with the quest reward from before. Dexterity, mana. Mana is not a big...
At your service.
It's only 1 slot to sacrifice, but it has to be better than that in that case. Okay, then we're good to go. Then let's continue. And I have to say, I'm really puzzled that we haven't found a single green or named item at all in all this time. But okay, Anya, let's go here as a side quest before we go for Bale. Oh, there they are. So find him and kill him. Fire enchanted, so he's resistance but not immune. And also we can probably throw this... Oh! This choking gas to rancid gas. 96 damage instead of 72, so yeah, that's the next. The next tier of poison. Nothing special here, just traverse and try to find your ways to the next. So we can find him and kill him. He's not very hard. If we've done everything else, also pain. That's the next. And I think it's 1 more level to get down to the halls of, how do you pronounce it? Vault. Also heard an amulet down here. And we still haven't found the next level. Note that this is like the only place in the game where it doesn't say level 1, 2, 3, but different holes instead. Can't think of another one. Okay, also Vault down here. He should be dwelling here. And as we know, we can just take the portal home. We have the waypoint to where we want to go next. To the Arid Plateau, I think. I wonder if it's... I have a feeling that it's up right. It feels like every time I've been here, I have a feeling that it was always up. That's no guarantee, of course. So large charm as well. Let's see how that looks. He was up here. But don't quote me on that one. That is always up here. And he's doing the exploding thing. I think he's a necromancer.
I shall keep
But his weapon is the dangerous part. Not his health or his abilities. Partisan, what's that? Okay. Let's see, gold, healing, shit diamond, sure. And a jewel. So let's go back, turn it in, and the reward here is a bit vague. She will personalize an item for us. I don't remember what that is. I think it's mostly cosmetic, or you get like your name in an item. So I will not do it right now. Defense, poison length. We'll skip the choking gas. Mana after each kill, fire damage. I guess that's good for perhaps paladin or something, but not for us. Still tons of gems, but nothing else. Alright, then we'll continue. We are actually getting closer to finishing this game. Ancients Way is our next stop, and then we'll face the Ancients. And I'll try to remember to... oh, so much stuff drops. Lots of healing. Oh, we're fine. To change to players 1 on Bale, just to make it a bit faster. I don't need the drops. Can always run them again.
I can't carry.
But we have one last cave to go through. But still no jungle. Okay, we are maxed out on Fissure, so let's go with Firestorm, boost that. And you guessed it. More vitality. So what we'll do here is in the summit, we will face the ancients.
The summit.
We are the spirit.
On normal, they are not very hard. Completely different story on the next round, because they can get random strengths and be like fire immune or things like that. And that would be a problem for us. And you reset it by placing down a town portal that will reset the fight. But we don't need to do that in normal. You can also abuse the mechanics a bit, like when they spin and you can run behind, and like if you go here and they get stuck up here, you can fight them one by one, and you can make sure that if you're too close to the edge, then you won't spin or things like that. But on normal, oh, he's spinning like crazy, but on normal you don't need to care too much. Not even on players 3. So more firestorm, more vitality, and we are 33, so we are actually on good pace now. We're done. Now we just need to find Bale. Oh, a double ring. That could be interesting. And also for the final fight, before Bale, I would change to players 1, because there's one specific pack. There are ways you can bug them, so they despawn or get the next pack to not to spawn, because there'll be a few waves. But I want to do that, I will kill them. But specifically one pack is really hard and with really high level, so they have lots of HP and they hit hard. Shouldn't be a problem for us though. Not to brag, but it shouldn't be a problem. It was so close here. And those exploding things, they really hurt. Try to kill them before they kill us. Another ring. It gives us 3 rings to investigate, but I prefer to do it in everything at once. Let's see, do we have a waypoint here? Yes, we do. That's good. We wanted that. Then I will just guess that we have the way down on the left side. There's probably nothing here. Continue up. And then there are some tricks to know about the final boss fight versus Bale. There are some tells. Sometimes he will clone himself. And you don't need to kill the clone, but you can. There are ways to despawn it, and there are things like that the clone will never teleport. And the text is different up here. So there are some tells, but I'm not good enough to explain them in a good way. But up here I know that it will always be somewhere up. It can be perfect. Throne of Destruction. I meant here, in this part. Here it's always upright. But it was a good map. I would like to reset it. We found the way down pretty quickly. And here's the throne room. And there's Bale. Just need to clear it. And that means we have started the fight. And I hope I didn't change it too late. He is fire immune. Immune to fire, so we can actually... we can take him down just by throwing boulders and stuff like that. But let's go with Emilio. He did a good job before. And also check the gear that we talked about. And now let's see. Plus to life. I don't think that's interesting. We have these ones. Maximum damage, poison length, and strength.
The ancients have...
Nothing interesting. Let's just... well, I think we are pretty good on this. Emilio will take care of him. I take the minions, and you take this one. See? Very quickly. And he will die very soon, but we can always resurrect him. And they will die quickly. I won't even bother with healing him. Another council, not a problem. So these ones are also quite tough, but they are not the hardest ones. Oh, okay, they were very fast to kill. And remember, here you can always... these are the ones that are really tough. Luckily, we are two. If you push it and you're here at like level 20 or 25, then you can actually kite them out from the... ah, you heard him laugh there. That means that we could actually go back for the next one. So you kite them far enough and he is done. So we didn't even need to kill him. But we'll bunch up here on super healing. I want to have as much as possible greater healing, because I will not come back in here. Okay, let's do this. We have room in here for loot later. What you can do actually is to drink some thawing potions, because he has a nasty shield attack there, and there it teleported. So here I will need some mana potions. But we can poison him, we can AoE him. He's already almost a third down. And now clone himself, but we can continue to fight the real one. And if we're lucky, we can despawn the clone if you run like far away, or I think if you teleport to town. Nope. Clicked outside. One of the reasons I'm looking forward to the Resurrected version is that we can play in full screen with without having this low resolution and windowed mode stuff. That was a perfect spot. Please stay there. You didn't. Ah. Sometimes you get hit like 3 or 4 times, it's really annoying. But we made it. It was actually a very good fight. We were lucky to have only one clone. And Bale is done. So we have this personalize, we have add sockets, and we have add powers. So we have a really nice full run, so to say. Splint mail, probably good. Crystal sword, interesting. Okay. So let's talk to Duriel and we'll get our reward. We are now the Slayer. Chewie is Slayer Chewie and we have beaten the game. So let's go back in. We can go back into normal. And we can talk to them and they will salute us and all that.
Good day.
Deckard Cain will not say a single word.
The ancients them.
Oh well. This wasn't very interesting, and same for this. And we had some green stuff.
Afternoon.
Probably fun, but not for us. But yeah, that's pretty much the entire game, and we were almost out of these, only 2 left. Sell them, buy them back, and we are full again. This one will probably save it in some slot for generic stuff. And so let's take a look at the gear. Leaf staff, we had it from level 19. And it's still good. We can probably use it for quite a bit into Nightmare until we find something better. Stealth, I don't know for how much longer we could use it, but probably quite some time because the cast rate and faster run walk is so good. This one, well, I guess we can use it for some time more, but I'm sure we'll find something better. Faster cast rate was the only thing. We could probably find something more interesting because faster cast rate is quite often found on rings. This one was very good. This one we would probably hold on to for a long time. Perhaps not this one, because it's not very interesting. Crappy boots, crappy gloves, and mediocre belt. But yeah, and we got fire resist, lightning resist, and lightning resist. So far I would use them for quite some time more, but then later on probably drop them for some better, higher level stuff. Well, I think that concludes this game. I have no plans on doing more Diablo 2 stuff. At least not until Resurrected, and see if I can do the same thing again. But who knows? I tend to play what I find interesting and fun, and in any way I hope that you found this interesting or fun. Anyway, thanks for watching. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care and